Alright, back to it.
Should mind my step.
Should mind my step.
What's hiding here?
What's that?
Put a heart in here.
Bet I can
Well,
crack
locked,
that open.
locked chest is good stuff. Doubt it. Not even close. Let's see, what the heck? There we go. All right. Oh, one last thing. I'm almost ready to play. Did forget one thing. I did freshen up my water though. So whatever. All right. Now I'm just missing the cats, but they'll come at their own time, as they normally do.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles,
Yeah, this was not really.
but they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Lentils. A ritual circle. Looks like it would use in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Well, yeah, that's great, but I already have a moon lantern over here that I can just take. Let's actually give this, though, to Astarion, because he doesn't really use his weapon.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Mr. Bean, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. There we go. Whoop whoop. Sorry, Azumi. I mean, forced or not, you're here, so, you know. Slice and short sword.
With a flick of the wrist.
Sorry, I don't have a song request feature on my stream. I like to actually listen to the game, so it's... I know I'm weird like that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We're gonna jump up to... Nobody has ever had the courage. It's not courage, it's
Good time for a chat.
oh
May the
boy.
darkness protect you.
Not so much courage as it is just lack of understanding. Ignorance, there we go, that's the word I was looking for.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I keep forgetting that I don't have the protection automatically. Gotta bring
path
the
lies before
moonlight
me.
with me. Alright. Everyone calls me God. air god.
Carefully now.
They're gonna come find me? Oh, so. Alright. We'll let everybody else launch their sneak attacks, though. This giant moon lantern goes creeping through the darkness so stealthily.
Ready for anything.
No choice
All right.
but to keep going. Softer than a whisper.
The bonus action hide. Move away. Hold them all over here before we go waltzing in. Not the bronze. Anything but the bronze. This is not something I can vampire bite, so I'm just gonna... Well, actually, no. He's got the moon lantern. Leave him up there, where everybody can operate out of. Nice thing is the shadows cannot hide in the moon lantern light, so if they're gonna come up close, they're not gonna be able to do that bonus action disappear bullshit. So, as far as I'm concerned, I've got plenty of range abilities. They can come over here. Really? Alright, I'm now loaded with one cat.
Ready.
Like, the other one probably is gonna not be over here. Last I saw him, he was sleeping up in his perch, so he'll probably stay there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, here it comes. It's moving. Haha! I can see you. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, I'm about to build something. Don't worry. I know it doesn't look like Fortnite, but the building is coming. Okay, now I'm getting tired of waiting. I think I'm winning, but I guess we'll find out. See how harsh this turn is. No, not too bad. Alright, let's see.
On the move.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage. I don't usually get 26 out of a firebolt. It's not bad for a cantrip. Let's see, why do I have disadvantage? Oh, too dark. Starion, get in there, will you? Light it up a little bit. Look, we found another.
Behold the dance of death.
I'm trying to be winning. So am I playing till the AM? No. I'm not quite that hardcore of a gamer. I mean, it is only 9 o'clock. Like, I'll probably be playing for the next few hours. But I usually go to bed around 11 to midnight, somewhere in there. Oh, Lazelle, what happened to you? Just got wrecked out of nowhere. version of crashing into the rock, by the way.
Hey, it's you! I'm getting stir crazy here. Please tell me we're going in.
Oh, thank you for the sub. The gifted sub from Mr. Beanbot. Thank you very much.
Tormented.
Now, see, I wish I had a cool, I really should have some kind of cool cause that I'm, donating those to, but I'm really just not. I won't lie to you. What's that regular BS that most streamers say? It's going towards improving the quality of the stream. Yeah, that's it. That's the quality of the stream will be improved if I'm able to order more nachos.
These boots have seen everything.
We've been doing the charity stuff every year. That's cool. You should try to see if it qualifies for the matching with Cambia.
On my way.
Sometimes they'll match donated stuff. Oh, what? Oh, apparently I've made an error. I guess I put away the moon lantern? I did not mean to do that.
On the move. Can't concentrate.
Let's see, do I have lights? Sarcastic lights, maybe? Oh, yeah, there's light. There it is.
Don't waste a step.
There we go. I'll have to look into that. My stream isn't very PG, so I don't know if they'd want to do that. It's more about, like, as far as I recall, it's like if you have a certain amount of money to contribute for something, then that's what kind of qualifies it. And they'll just match you a certain amount. I have to admit, I wasn't paying that much attention during that presentation. Like, that I memorized it all.
Worth examining.
But yeah, I certainly remember something about charitable causes. If I was doing a charity, I would have looked into it.
Enough. Now, forward.
Alright, so Starian's got the
Should get
moon
some rest.
lantern.
I need to keep sharp.
For her, I definitely need her to have her.
Onward.
I think the order was this one,
A button.
this one,
Scribed with nonsense, no less.
and this one.
Curious.
Yep, and the way's open, but we'll go down there later. There's some really cool buffs that you get. I don't need them right now. Last year we bought $525 worth of toys. If we can keep it up, we can definitely beat that. Nice. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I kind of expected to see Arabella over there, and then I remembered, oh yeah, right, she's dead.
Last time for chatter. Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward.
Triage is back that way.
The goblin. That's funny.
All right.
So, Arabella's parents aren't here, so they're gonna replace him with a
Don't
goblin.
call the doctor. Oh, you're a patient. I will sell you what I can. Once I've stabilized the pain. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Remember one of the creepiest places in the game?
Not much left now.
You're about to see
You're
one of my
welcome to
favorite interactions, though. And I have never failed to cheese this next interaction in all of my playthroughs. So we'll see if I can continue
Now.
that streak.
On my way.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn an Eagle's Splendor for this so I get advantage. Yeah. Didn't need it, I don't think. No, would have passed either way, but still, nice to have.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Alright, 21. Here we go. Oh! That's not a good roll! 13's not gonna do it. I think I have inspiration? Yeah, I have 3. So 3 more shots at it. Oh yeah, natural 20. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
just in time for you to miss the show. Or maybe you just barely made the show. That's my favorite interaction, where you get to trick him into killing himself.
What's inside?
Ah, what a great game. Let me just skip this whole encounter. Well, thank you very much. Have a nice rest. I'll see you in the morning. Alright, so let's do this. Let me get the battered loot. Speaking of loot, there is some loot you can go get up in the attic. Get on up there. So both these doors are locked to the outside, but...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't always have to have a key to open locked doors, as it turns out.
How many die today?
Or don't have to spend a lock-picking set.
How many die tomorrow? Don't waste a step.
But thank you very much. I will do my best to have a good stream. Thanks again for the raid and the gifted sub. Much appreciated, good sir.
Have to keep going.
Go kill these guys real quick. These are pretty easy. Ish. And I have disadvantage.
I'm just waiting.
Might not have been the best pick for having advantage there.
The end comes.
Yeah, my
faith protects me.
Let's give her advantage on that. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And we'll give a stabby stab over here. I'm slaying in the criticals. Not bad. If I do say so myself. Alright, so Starion. Just gonna bring him in a little further. There we go. There's our moon lantern.
I will ascend. This is your end. Talk to me.
Oh, I didn't see there was one back here. Let's see. Still get advantage on that. They haven't acted. I guess technically they have acted. Okay. Don't have enough movement for that, so we'll just do this. And then we will hide and sneak over here. Try to get out of the way. Doo-doo-doo. Aha, you can't find me. Aha, you still can't find me. The whiff. Almost just hit Lizelle with that. Maybe slow down a little bit.
Fall by my hand.
Swift and lethal.
And there we go.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What lies within? An efficient path.
An inefficient path or an efficient path? Wait, what? Huh? Do-do-do-do-do. Debating whether or not we should go even talk to the Harpers. I feel like somehow that might be a mistake. We did kill a bunch of them, but yeah, they probably don't know that, right?
Their source must be nearby.
Have I been this way before? Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But Is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
That might be worth a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Make sure we get the teleportation, the warp portal, the fast travel spot, and the treasure. You know, we'll take the treasure.
I'll give it a shot.
Sigils.
Yeah, whatever.
An open tomb. Ominous in the slightest.
Presence of me was a poison arrow. The track's been disarmed. Broken. Destroy them.
Just strolling right through the shop. Down we go.
A Sharan structure. Going by the design.
Shah's warriors must not be fought, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Take heed. I see a trap. Repositioning. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Just so. Take heed. I see a trap.
Got my good vaulting characters ready for this.
Just as I
bit.
expected.
We can just jump right over all the traps. Oh, come on, there we go. There's the lever. I can click on stuff, I swear.
A trap. Just as I expected.
As powerful as it was unexpected.
Oh, I missed one. Gersh. Darn it.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Got to press on. Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Oh, a star. It's because Astarian's got the moon lantern out. I see.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward in her name.
Oh, it's because I have lights. Got it.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way. Must avoid that trap.
Let's move.
There we go.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here we go.
It's nice. Home.
A star. Classic Astarian. I like it down here.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. Bones! They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Let's have some courage. Let's move.
Never a dull moment.
And I guess I
The
will go
path
down
lies
here.
before me.
And
I
hide.
don't need any attention right now.
Victory awaits.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
thing sucks.
Let's get this over with.
Go for the throat.
Nice.
Quickly.
I will ascend. Taking position. Onward.
Oof. Yeah. Vulnerability towards radiant damage. That's nice. I like that. It makes sense they'd instantly go after Shadowheart. And then run away. Pile of bones are taking a beating right now. Good meat shield. Except for the meat. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. And here comes another. Next turn. Okay. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Bummer.
Can't even catch my
But
breath.
at least I can do this.
I am
Let's
fury.
have her
I am death.
run over here to far as she can.
What now?
Meanwhile, I will go stab this guy. Nice. Good contribution there. Oh, we saved. Yes. Coward! Oh, here we go. Whiff. Whiff. Ow. Whiff. Ow. Ow. She survived, though. 1 health, but she did it. Somehow.
Time to strike.
Okay. Sweet. There we go, that's good.
You will not take me.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, we'll dash it.
Shall we dance?
Disadvantage, huh? Come too close. There we go. 15, that's a pretty good hit. Oh, nice. They do hate the radiant. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that off. Let's see, where secure wounds.
Take two.
Indolence breeds madness. We must speak.
Consider me intrigued.
We kill all the rats.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems.
Make it hurt.
Flaggets will be done.
They should all be running.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Rancid donkey scrotum. I'm pretty sure that I heard that right. Fair enough.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Wow. He has been hitting really hard.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Well, where can I jump to? Here? Okay, that's fine. Ish.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Can't hit that. Bummer. Alright, well let's at least dash to go over there. Now these things are not smart enough to attack the portals, which is sad. I guess he's smart enough. The rest of them not so much.
On my way.
Not get least they're smart enough to attack the obvious target right in front of them. Portals everywhere.
Victory awaits. Let's end this.
She's like, meow. Still working on this one portal over here. Wow. That's not very good, I gotta say. Very disappointed, Astarion.
What should I do?
And that portal's huge. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Here they come. Lame.
Need to find a way forward. Time to kill.
Swift and lethal. In my best interest.
Really? Lame. Yeah, close enough that it imposes disadvantage, but not close enough that I can attack with melee. Ridiculous. Whoa! Yeah, that guy's huge. Oh, but there's 44 damage to him. And now she's gonna run the other way because I want to get her ass beat. Oh wow, way to eat up my guiding bolt for 6 damage. Ow! Cat is clawing me in her sleep. Not her fault, but still, ow. Yep, see, she's beelining it for that art. As well, I would expect them to. Nice. Good little hit. This fight is not going as smooth as it usually does for me. But also, usually I am able to close these portals faster. So, they spawned a lot more than what I normally have to deal with. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out. There's blood in the air.
Okay, well then, let's go over.
No time to waste.
Starian's just gonna have to deal with that.
Don't linger.
Maybe those two.
Act fast.
Yep, that didn't work. Shocker. I'll take the damage again at the beginning of this turn, though, I think. Oh. Ow.
Victory awaits. My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Nice. I think we're getting level ups. Is what I'm understanding. We had to fight so many of them, we're getting tons of XP. Ow. My allies are being crumpled, but I'm still hanging in there. Sort of.
Another step forward.
Time to kill.
So I have two more back here. Been hanging. Let's see. Let's actually go ahead and do this. See how they deal with force damage. Yeah, that's they're okay with it.
Let's go.
Run over here.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Yeah, just can't quite reach. Next turn, I guess.
Focus.
Actually, hold on. Bring out your sword at least.
What's the plan?
guess I don't really need. Well, yeah. Well, like I said. Unfortunate. Wow. These guys are superbly accurate.
I'm fury. I am death.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
Time to move.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
And go a little further forward. Get all four of us. And big heal.
Time for a cup.
Yeah, Stary, can you just get up here? Give us some light. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, really? Why?
Still on my feet. A fine day for murder.
There we go. There we go. So there's enough for two of us to level up.
I'm ready.
Not all of us. Okay. Well, here's how we're gonna fix that. We're gonna go to long rest.
Dream in red. Something's on my mind.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
If you're sure. Fine.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
All right.
Not exactly sure how it is we get out of level sync, but
This well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds... I like it. Lead on.
yeah, syncs up our XP. I do have to decide what I'm gonna do though. If I'm gonna add Minthara to the party, who I'm gonna get rid of. Haste. Honestly, I feel like Shadowheart's not a bad idea. I will say that I would miss her healing a lot. We'd have so much offense, I almost wonder, like, how much we're really gonna need with that healing. Go ahead and take Great Weapon Master now. Oh, I get, okay, yeah, I get expertise. Yeah, I like persuasion. Yeah, and stealth is great too. Yeah, those are the two choices, I think. Let's do flip.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments, not you. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you. For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps we will lie together again. Kind words do not always come easily to me.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection. It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. A paragon of wisdom.
Before we do that, let's actually have her
at your bidding
go visit Withers.
Lend me your ear.
I am gonna leave her as a paladin, but let's
Another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou as thou.
Let's at least redo her stat. Their stats are always kind of wonky. So we can leave it at 16. And that at 14. No, actually we can make that a 16. changed my mind. Let's leave it at a 14. Paladins are weird. Now she's gonna wear heavier, so the dex is definitely not needed. And we're gonna have 2 heavy armor wearers. Should be interesting. And yeah, really, yeah, athletics and perception are the 2 that are really important for NPCs, or you know, for your companions. Fighting style, we'll do the great weapon fighting. Spells, let's see. I like the Wrathful Smite. That's pretty cool. It's weird that the smites are concentration. Well, at least that one's concentration. Because I kind of would like to have Cure Wounds and Bless. Or, no, I actually would rather have Shield of Faith. Yeah, we can do Shield of Faith, and then we could do... But yeah, see, this one also requires concentration. This one does not. So I guess, yeah, we'll do Thunderous Smite. And I guess we'll do Divine Favor, but I probably won't use that one as often. No, actually, Command is good. And they are prepared, so we can always change them later. Let's see. Ah, Fairy Fire. Excellent. Lay on Hands, gotta love it. And then, two Strength. And we get 2nd level spells. So we get the extra attack. I'll take this for now. You and all nearby allies get a +0 bonus on saving throws? What? Why +0? Seems kind of weird. Oh, why on earth she's wearing light armor? So... Wish I had saved some of that plate armor. The half-plate's slightly better. Yeah, I think long term, I'm probably going to get rid of Shadowheart and have Asterion, but we're in the Gauntlet of Shar, so I think we're going to stick with that for right now.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. Catherick Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. It's desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But you've proven that you have the resolve to do what must be done. You've shown your loyalty to the Absolute, but to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Ketheric Thorm. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
All right. I do need this. I'll have Shadowheart equip that for now, because she's only using a club.
Let's get on
really.
with it. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Assume nothing.
Well, welcome to the group, Minthara.
Without delay.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Do you truly expect your betters to sully their hands to aid you at every turn, true soul? Such a poor grasp of hierarchy. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here? I do not cower. I plan, I command, I create. General Thorm trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make. There is a relic here, one which General Thorm desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far. Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will obey.
That could be enough. Yep.
Go then. You'll be back once you've had another taste of Shah's hospitality.
Why? A good one, not the one with the marrow.
It will happen.
Oh, no, not her. She's not the one.
Mind never quiet.
He's the one. There you go, natural 20. He's like, no problem.
Can't slow down. No traps, please.
So at least until level 8. I want this, but ultimately I am gonna want. Let's see. This might actually be better for me now. I'd say it's more of a side grade, actually. It is +1 AC, an advantage on con saves, but this gives me, or the other one gives me, +1 to dex saving throws, the increased jump, and Cat's Grace, which is really good. Advantage on all dex checks. And to take half from falling, which is cool. Cat's Grace is really good. Is this place actually under the Shadow Curse? I guess not. Then again, I don't see why not have that, you know.
No time to rest.
I don't see the downside. That's back the way we came. Ish.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
She liked my step. That's curious.
That's the easy one.
It hurts. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Here goes nothing.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before. Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
What path lies before me?
Looks like an ambush.
Don't mind if I do. Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh, this is gonna be real cheesy.
Unseen. Perfect. Perfectly hidden.
I mean, if they're not gonna move,
Mustn't let anyone see.
then I will certainly take advantage of that.
Have to keep low.
This is what you get for being
Unnoticed.
stubborn about your stealth, you know? You get cheesed.
Low and quiet. Calm and quiet. That's the way. Unseen as I was taught. Quiet as a mouse.
There we go.
Have to keep low. With every breath, a purpose. Out of the shadows.
You can see me? I see a path.
Don't mind us.
Need to keep focused. Let's step softly.
Yes, quiet as a cloaker. Sweet dreams.
Swift and lethal.
You dared scar my mind. I got you.
lot of misses.
Awaiting orders. The path is set.
Taking my time in the shadows. These boots have seen everything.
You okay there, Shadowheart?
There is work to do.
All is ash and meat.
Oh wait. I did not grab the gem. Get back in there and actually get the... No. The whole reason we're really there is for the umbral gem. There it is. Okay, whoops. The smite's pretty cool.
Let's see.
Another bowl.
Another trial. Allow me, please. Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
One true way.
The heck?
A long way to go still. On I go.
Lame.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
really not working for me, this strategy.
I hope this is important. For your sake. In your name. If I must.
You jumped pretty far. Nope, that's not the right spot.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Oh yeah, there's a lever.
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life, and thus thou art alone. Dost thou require a new ally? Or then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay, let's try this again.
What am I to do? Our enemies are everywhere.
Another step forward.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Repositioning.
Alright, I'm tired of losing this one. Let's see. Okay, let's... interesting. Let's see, so even with this up to right about there. There we go. And it goes over all the way to the side. Go up there. And it's even with this. Let's see how far can I jump. Pretty dang far. That should be a safe spot. And then, yeah. There we go.
The final test awaits.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll go this way.
That one is by far my least favorite. For obvious reasons. This one is one of my favorite things in the game. This one's
perfectly hidden. Onward. Let's try this way.
Rat utters a defiant.
Can't give up.
Here come all the rats. Here they come. They keep on coming. Nice thing is that because she's half elf, she's immune to being put asleep by magic.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
My faith will protect me.
These hands. Too big. You! Why did you have to...
There we go. Easy peasy. Just like that, there's her new shield. I don't think I can use scimitars. Or maybe I can. Yeah, it's +2 weapon enchantment, so it's same as Knife of the Undermountain King. It's gonna be better than this. Not by much, but Bye.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, from here we can actually teleport back to the gauntlet. Oh, actually, you know what? That was an error. Because we still want to go get the rest for gear. Whoops. That's okay. Just gonna go down to there. Taking a stroll.
Don't waste a step.
Do not distract me from the shadows.
You know, so much for the silencing one.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Rolled radiant vulnerability.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
There's a Grave Weapon Master on. That's cool.
My path be true.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again. Best be on my way.
Let's end this. On I go. Not the greatest strategy, I'll admit.
Oh, team.
So soon follow Dos.
So much damage.
Taking position.
Where do I go from here?
Let's finish this. Focus, strike true.
good.
Onward.
This is your end.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Got to focus. On my way. Enough waiting. I crave blood. As I was taught. Repositioning.
Oh.
What to do? Can't keep me out.
Get on in here.
Breathe deep and move.
What can silence the night song?
Can't afford to stay idle. This way. This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
And there you go. She's got all of her Dark Justiciar gear. The helm's pretty good. The spear's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Now we can go back to the gauntlet.
Further can I go?
Seems too real.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was stealing. How far back do I have to go? Yeah, not far. Not far at all. Thank God for autosaves. I don't want to do that fight. I want to be friends with your gear. Oh no, that's not good.
Light on my feet.
Not the sleeping. Not the yawning. I'm not ready to do the sleeping yet.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here? What's up?
There's the hoarder. healing potions. Potion speed. Too rich for my blood. I'll take this opportunity to get rid of some stuff, though. But I definitely want that. Should have equipped that. Infinite. Overshot it. Close enough.
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed! Those who live to speak my name call me Georgia. I was bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place. The contract was a song, one stuck in my head until I finished the deed. I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped. The contract is fulfilled. I suppose you showing up at the same time is no coincidence. That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yurgir, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see, and the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurers' party that came trotting along.
Oh, I forgot to bring Anastarian for this.
You're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the house with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
Why? That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
How can I have the gauntlets? That's the thing about stealing. It's all about timing.
Something good here, I hope.
So what do these dark justiciar gauntlets do again? Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Strength saving throws +1. I like those better for her. We'll go ahead and give her just a scout now. Boots of Brilliance. Oh, before. So you know what? It's easier to get there from here.
Better not be cursed.
Lady Sh- Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
I have never succeeded that perception check ever.
It's fine. Really. I just feel
Never.
we're on the right track.
One of these days.
I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Also, not that I don't love that helm. Just gonna hide it during those. See Shadowheart's beautiful face.
The disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
You don't say.
Blackets will be done.
I lead the way.
Lay on hand.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Admirable, perhaps. One test awaits. Descent to the night zone.
Okay, so we're on the verge of shadows. Before we go in there, I actually do want to go interact with the Harpers. Oops.
My
I
faith will guide
forgot
me.
it is.
Onward, ever onward.
At the very least, I want to be able to buy some stuff from their vendor. I'm sure they're gonna have some stuff that I want.
Dead Kathyanki. The corpse may hold something useful.
Fine. let me go.
I've got something useful.
Nope, nothing. Either that or I looted it earlier.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? Shut up! Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
A count to 5 is all I need. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
Interesting.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Burning through our oil, but so just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Be really good for me if I was proficient with medium armor. I guess at level 8, I could take medium armor. Nah. We want the cloak of protection. No doubts there. So yeah, these would be really good for me if I was going to do more melee. I think with having 2 melee characters in the party, I'm going to focus more on the ranged. I'm not too far away from having the best ranged weapon in the game. So, there is that. Hi, girly. What are you doing? Why'd you come up out from under the covers, girly girl? You should be chillaxing under the covers. Love that necklace. Let's see, what else does she got? Those.
By my oath.
Doesn't really have any heavy armor. Well, actually, no, she has the splint armor. Which would give a +1 to her. Yeah, it's not really worth 400 gold. I'm gonna get plate armor at some point that has the... And probably plate +1 sooner rather than later. Now, I'm not exactly sure which one I want to use long term. Could you lay down, Gurley? My gosh. Stop squirming.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, so who gets... Actually, let's spell that too. Who gets the Cloak of Protection? Thinking it's Lae'zel. She's up front most of the time. Plus that cloak looks great on her. Still haven't been able to upgrade her from that Get the Yankee half plate. Except I think I've had plate armor, so probably have just given her some of that. And then for shield, sure, why not? Let's. Oh no, wait, that's a necklace. So I like the poisoner one. I don't really use brand the weak.
What's next?
Yeah. That's the one.
Take care now.
Oh, it's cool stuff I have to look.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please. To your very good health.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You've been to the towers. Incredible. Your parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Keverick then. His invincibility.
that we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. You've learned so much. That tadpole in your head already begins to pay dividends. This relic must be your focus instead, then. Find it. Strip him of its power. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
My old friend. Very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you. For now, I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. The General speaks for the Absolute, and I don't question the Absolute. Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ha ha. You're not serious, are you? Where's Marcus?
Thanks for the introduction.
Not a step closer, Marcus. I'm warning you.
I don't know what your game is, but you can still redeem yourself if you follow my lead. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You! You're one of them, aren't you? What fools you both are. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Remember, Ketheric wants her alive, no matter what.
This is a dear moment to play the Reaper you play so well. Why let him take her alive when you could flood them both with a bloodbath?
Come along, Isabel.
Interesting. So we're gonna toggle on non-lethal.
I am fury. I am death.
Yep.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? You wretch! To think you had my trust? If this be my last act, let it be in service of strangling the life out of you! Harpers, we must cleanse. But hark. Something stirs.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. For a little while longer, you and I are destined to fight side by side. But if the Shades don't take you, I have the next claim on your head. Until then, to battle.
I like how Jaheira is fighting as a neutral. She's like, well...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh! Wow. That was a lot of damage.
Into the bloody fray.
I will not know failure.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to be going non-lethal now.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
You will break.
Nice.
Death won't take me yet.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
All the damages.
I know what to do.
Interesting watching Jaheira have to slaughter her own Harpers. Interesting.
Time to strike. Make way.
By my oath.
What do I have to lose?
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Damn.
I seek an advantage.
Let my name be Need to act fast.
Let me strike.
No time to waste. It is abominable that you still live. You who has cost us so much. The murderer of light. These dead need not be buried. Beneath this canopy of darkness, all is one yard of restless graves. You will lie and rot among them.
Just enough.
I should end you. But my strength fails me. Perhaps I can outrun the shadows. Even as I pray, they will creep into the very marrow of your bones. Whether the worm in your skull overwhelms you or not, your end will be a vile one.
Well, that's a lot of loot for me to collect.
A brief respite. Blackets will be done. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
This could take a while.
Fresh orders? On the move. Curious. It is ours.
Okay. Take a long sword.
Let us see.
I did already loot the quartermaster. Alright, let's go see what happened back at Moonrise with the arrival of Isabel.
The
Approaching moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
Out a tadpoled companion.
Agreed.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Even less to beset them before, friend. Don't allow me to eat up your time.
Very well.
She belongs to everyone. Eat. That's the point. My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
I don't see them. I don't see Marcus and Isabel. Oh. Yeah, there it is. There's Marcus.
I should speak up.
My old friend, thanks for your help with Isabel. The General was most pleased. Don't worry, I gave you some credit.
Seems simple enough.
Barrier in Dissaring Valley. And the Dreamscape.
Do some trading here.
Dreams too. They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute. Ever at your service.
That certainly would be better than what she has. Still not worth the money though. For on the other hand, we got 18 and 18 and 18, so. Sure. We'll buy back some of that plate armor. I don't know, you know, I'm gonna have a bevy of plate armor soon. Let's just try to get some gold. And get rid of some of this weight. Yes, the lovely iridescent staff. Keep hold of that for Anasterian. Nope, we overshot it. Oh. That's alright. Get a couple of attitude points.
An honor.
Never hurts.
We're among friends. Too damn friendly, you are.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
That's most of the dead weight. Would be a little better. Might end up getting that anyway, so I'm not gonna buy it. Next time I'm back here at Moonrise Towers, I'm not entirely sure I'll be welcomed. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get on down there, shall we? Oh no, not there. One more. One more down. Verge of the show. That's where I want to be.
Better than nothing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, we're okay on spell slots. Not perfect, but it'll be fine.
Proceeding.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
You've been dragged down under.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I knew you would do my bidding, even though you pretended otherwise.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Oh, look. He thinks he has free will. How darling. Now, get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
Pave my unburdened, as if the soul is pushed, drift away. Look far too high.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketheric. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I stand with you, Shadowheart. Slay the Night Song and take your place as a Dark Justiciar.
Plans? The drone plans to court the Queen Bee, yet it dies all the same. Aelin is mine. An Aasimar bound to a soul cage of my creation, lending her immortal strength to General Thor. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. The maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Get it over with? No. This is to be savored. Return to Moonrise Towers. I'm sure we'll find further use for you there. Now don't struggle, Aelin. Well, maybe struggle a little.
A pleasure to have made your acquaintance, little warrior. We will meet again. I am eternal. I will be free one day. And I never forget a face. Until then.
What have you done? Her fate was mine to decide. Then this is where we part ways. Shall forgive me. I was so close. Farewell.
Oh. Interesting.
Wisdom of that decision.
Let's see what this does.
Well, that's good to know. She took all of her armor with her. No! Okay, all of that armor was very Shadowheart. I'm not sure any of the rest of us would have used it.
With haste. Seems like a good moment to talk.
How dare you talk to me after what you've done? Now the Orthon's free to traipse back to the Hells, and I'm left with nothing. No information about my scars, no leads on where to turn now, and no idea why I'm wasting my time with you. Overreacting? After what you took from me? My chance to know what Cazador did to me? What he has planned for me? You had a chance to do the right thing! And you chose A devil over me.
Well, that's a tough sell. A little too tough. We'll try it again, though. I actually kind of need an Asterion. I'm running out of options. Kind of funny, actually. Too much of a jerk. Nobody wants to ally with you, as it turns out.
You may be right. That doesn't make it sting any less, though. Just know that my patience has its limits. And you're dangerously close to them. I suppose it was only a matter of time. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing. Darling, lead on.
Shah has discarded young Shadowheart like a broken toy. The gods are ever fickle. Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you. There are those within Menzoberranzan that we call Khalith Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. I would kill you without hesitation. But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down.
Well, all right then. Off the Moonrise Towers.
The General has high expectations of you. You're exceeding them. I hear Balthazar has returned, and more importantly, the Night Song is with him. Plus, if that wasn't enough, you've already rescued Isabel from Last Light. What an eager little thing you are. That is for General Thorm to say. He's ready to see you. Are you ready to stand by his side, in the presence of the Absolute herself?
Yes, this is it.
You're not the only one. We've waited long enough.
How confident. We could have had fun, you and I. But duty calls. Go on now. The General is not a man to keep waiting.
You need my expertise.
What a day.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. At the ready.
There you are. Come forward. The Absolute bids you step forward, true soul. She is so very close to us here.
I should speak up.
To think it was we who brought you to our Majesty's blessing. Be worthy of her.
Wow. That is a creepy voice line.
True soul, I was so hoping to thank you in person. Our forces are gathered, the Night Song bound, and we are ready to march at last. But most importantly, Isabel. You brought my daughter back to me. She's being introduced to the Absolute as we speak. Soon, it will be as though we were never apart. You have our thanks for your part in our reunion. I'm sure it was. Though I can't imagine convincing Isabel to come to the towers was an easy feat. She was always stubborn. She clung to Selûne even after her mother's death. Ironic, then, that it was Isabel who drove me into Shar's arms. She died and I was left alone. I made perfect prey for Lady Loss. She promised vengeance, oblivion. But her plans came to naught. Only one god empowered me to bring my Isabel back. That is the god I serve now. The god we serve. I'll keep her close. Aelin was her name, an angel of Selûne's own brood, sent to guide and guard my line. Until she failed me. Now she is Nightsong, Balthazar's greatest creation, and the source of my greatest strength. How often our burdens can be made into boons with the right encouragement. That you have. That and more, true soul. It's time for you to learn true power. Make use of my own altar. Kneel in her name, and the Absolute will come.
Time to see the one controlling these parasites.
Come then, true soul. Let us pray. Hear us, Absolute. Do you feel her? Let her in, true soul. Claim your reward. Fall into her embrace. A prisoner. I scour this land in search of it, and you bring it to my door. Slave, take it!
Freedom. Find me. Free us.
Enough! If you cannot take it, then take him. Balthazar will find a way. Do it. Now!
You're awake. Good. General Thorm has tasked me with relieving you of a certain artifact. I hear it's loath to part from you. No matter. I do enjoy a challenge, and I have more than a few tools to experiment with.
Once Balthazar is through with you, you will be left as just another undead thrall. Unless you can stop him in time.
Profane womb.
Miss this.
That one's empty. That one has Thara in it.
Let my name be known.
I thirst for combat. Understood.
Oh, that one's empty. This is an interesting development. Wow, 1 health left.
Tormented!
For this turn, at least, I cannot regain hit points. Let's.
A bold maneuver.
At the ready.
Who's on that first? I gotta just get to Balthazar, honestly. But actually turn off or up and mastered for this one attack. Damn. Unfortunate. And of course I hit him on the 35%, but not the 60. Go figure, I suppose. Still bone chilled. Alright, well. Can she make it to Balthazar? Put a
Right
jump.
away.
Probably. Let's see.
This is not how I die.
I hope not. Man, he sucks. He is hastened, so he's about to... I don't know.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, I broke the concentration on Cloud. Well, that gives him a shot at living. This, so I can live. And Astarion is going to hit him with a simple magic missile to take him out. Woo! And that killed all the rest of them. So all the rest of them were raised by Balthazar.
Walk in death.
That was close. No! Damn it. Fired. Got her. Well, you know, that's okay. We got scrolls for this kind of thing.
This is not how I die.
Ooh, we can't rest here. Though there should be a place for us to rest.
Yes.
Still, let's drink a potion or two of this thing.
I die.
You can actually hit it yourself. Last I checked. Cool.
Action, not reaction.
You will not take me.
Objective noted.
That's a good chunk of XP.
One presides over every Gate colony.
No problem. And what does this old brain look like?
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and oozing cerebrospinal fluid.
Right. Good.
There's the key to our salvation.
A whole fleet of Gate nautiloids. How many thralls has the Absolute infected?
One down. Million. The dance macabre.
Alright, well, this should be interesting.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Aye. Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
Did want Anastarian to get his hands on this.
Step quick. Looking ahead. Time to press ahead. Let's see.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your very nose. And you almost missed it.
Balthazar has them now. He'll deliver the prism soon enough. So if you would cease these distractions,
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Interesting. Okay. So we've still got the 4 Skelly boys up here. Still got, so we got Isabel. And we've got good old Aelin over here. All right.
Never a dull moment.
All right, well, in we go.
Don't waste a step.
You! What in the name of the 9 hells are you doing here? Balthazar, I should have expected his weakness. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
This is pointless. Ketheric is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Well, time to twin spell the haste. Get our 2 ladies moving. I think I'm gonna go over here. Quicken spell. Fireball. Not enough movement, eh? It's unfortunate. Thought he could get in range to throw that, but I guess this is the best we got for now. At least Ash 2 of those. Better than nothing. So that's quite a turn on its own.
Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Done that first. Gosh darn it.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Taking position.
Well, I've got 2 actions. I guess I'm gonna have to use one of them to dash. That, but that's what it is. Make that 3 actions. Worth. I'm gonna get that Mind Flayer out of here. That's okay.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
A wise move.
I actually didn't get to go that far. Probably wasn't worth it. I don't know why I have to activate that if it's permanent. It should just always be up. Big con save there.
Step quick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
Valor.
Ketheric Thorn! Face me!
Back in your cage!
Let's do it. Well, so much for peace.
Swift and lethal.
10% chance to hit. I guess we're gonna go ahead and take. We're not gonna go all in on that. Not with a 10% chance. It's not very good. Ketheric has really strong armor. That's not really that super. Alright, here we go. Big hit. Nice. Glad she saved.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, apparently I'm frightened. That's great. Oh. It's the wrong order for that, Ketheric. What are you thinking?
I will not fail.
You're about to get beat up by a tough trio of ladies. I totally forgot about that.
Blood comes easy these days. strike you down.
Go.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
He's eternal.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
That I have.
But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Oh dear.
It's pretty funny. Okay. Isabel's still up here. Go ahead, take your best shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go over to here. As far over as we can. There we go. Advantage, eh? No. Advantage is the case, so let's go ahead and go all in.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm just gonna get off the stage. That's it for me. Oh no.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Oh my.
You wear a face to match your soul.
is concentration, so we're not gonna do that. Rinse and repeat.
A better position. I won't give in. Think you can take me on?
Pretty good damage.
I am death.
I'm glad she's keeping herself alive. But I do want her to live. I'm still frightened and can't move. So I guess I'll do this. Twice. And I'll drink a potion too. Whiff. Oh, I forgot all about that. Yeah.
Be quick.
I think he is Dunzo. Telling you, Anasterian with those fire bolts, man. I think he did more damage with that last firebolt than he did the second fireball. Crazy.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
It's not every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
I guess Isabel dies. Okay. That's an interesting ending.
Let's get going. What's in here?
I see, she had a mind flayer specimen. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
You did well. Really well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will.
What is going on with
the
your
crown
hair?
it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I know, but the path to one lies through the other. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright, well there you go. There's level 7.
These boots have seen everything.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
You hear the not being hostile. Nice of Minthara to come sit on the throne. That's great. Alright, well, it's getting late. I need to call it a night, so we're gonna catch up with everybody there. You can see my allies are pretty slim.
Do you mean to judge me if I were nothing?
No. I mean to learn.
I noticed you left our party too. That's funny. Alright, well, we'll pick this up tomorrow.